See Nightbot. Excuse me. I see Nightbot is finally woke up. Of course I can't do that through there. I'll have to do it through here. Anyway, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live stream. Still having a fallout with Nightbot and yeah, anyway. We are back on FS25. We're back on the map that we're building. Sorry to upset anyone. But that's what's happening today, or tonight, or this afternoon, this morning, whatever time zone you are in, that is what is happening. Now, I have not been able to find a mod that I dragged over to the folder. Yeah, apparently I downloaded it yesterday, last night, and I can't find it. So, yeah. The other thing I can't find is that. And there's no point in trying to find the other vehicle because I can't even find it on my mod list to enable it into the game. So, this is a third party mod. I'm not sure if it works. The last two bosses didn't work, so I'm not putting them on the Discord. I'm not advertising what. Yeah, giving you a link for it basically. So they're the stuff. We'll just leave it blank. Not sure about that. Do we want people on it? They're all the same person, so no. Let's go white. And I'm going to release it because I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's a hitbox error. Yeah. So we'll jump to it just now. The most important thing is, can we run through it? No, we can't. Not through the side anyway. No. Can we see ourselves in it? Yes. Do the doors open? Awesome. Yes. Close the doors. Said there's some open, close doors using Z. That does exactly the same as X. Anyway. Let's take across. I know it's British, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. So, take it over to the bus stop. So, we're live on here yesterday. This was live yesterday. But anybody here missed it. Yeah. If you missed the channel yesterday, well, you're back. I wasn't really doing it. I was on this map trying to get me done. Got both fields done. But yeah. That I can sit there. What I want to see is whether or not we can actually enter the bus as a passenger. We can. Got to jump in and on the step light, but yeah, hitbox at the back though. There's a hitbox at the back that we can run through, and at the front. So the hitbox is on basically the floor of the boss. So that's the hitbox. Is that the hitbox? I think it is, yes. Because you can run through anything else with ease. Do we keep it? I don't know. Okay. So, what did I do yesterday? Well, we planted some of these grass fields. We've marked these fields out. I've moved some cattle sheds about, but that was done off camera. Mainly changed one shed for another shed, basically. So instead of having just the one cow shed for EPOS free, we now have 3 of them. So one of them's got red Holsteins in, one's got normal Holsteins, and the other one's got water buffalo. So the red and the water buffalo are producing milk. The normal Holsteins are not at this point in time, which is fine. We still have to put the dairy in. We still have to do this. We still have to do that. But yeah, we're getting there. So we have it's one that's going to be fully released in about time-ish, give or take a week. So it will get released on Friday to 24 live Friday. I have not tested it on YouTube, I haven't tested it in chat, I just put it in the blog that it's ready to stream. Okay? So at some point during this live stream I am going to figure the command. Okay? If you want to donate to the channel, feel free. It's done through Streamlabs and PayPal. Okay? So it is a secure payment. And it records where the money's came from. What I mean by that is it will record it's came from Streamlabs, right? Or PayPal, whatever it is, comes up in the system. So I will know how much money to reinvest back into the channel. Okay, I'm doing this with the channel, okay? Yeah. I'm also doing it so you can donate money to the charities who we are raising awareness for next month. So if you want to donate today, by all means feel free. I don't know what that will. I still need to do all that thinking with English. We need to hit that state up for it to actually fully work. Okay. I need to try and work out how much we want to raise for the charities. Yeah, we can bring people and then share it equally between the 40 and 50 odd charities that could get some money for. I can't remember, I think the minimum amount is £1. I will need to double check what the maximum amount is. that you can think of one at any one time. Okay. So I'm not going to do it right this second. I'm going to talk about it right. I'm not going to do it right now. I will run the command and all of that. I don't even know what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm going to run it. I'm going to test it, make sure it's actually working. If you want to click on it, by all means, feel free. And it'll go to us, okay? For every pound at the minute you put to the channel will do me 25% of every pound to the charities, okay? If you donate to the channel today. If you donate during the Friday when special goes live, 50% of anything donated during that time, during that live stream on that day, will go to channel. Okay? Anything donated during the 24-hour live stream, all of it goes to channel. Okay? And it will get equally spread out between the charities involved. You may put a message in, and put a message in, I should say, if you want, and just do it. I want this to go to whatever one of the charities. Hopefully it keeps a note of who sent what message and the amount that you sent. Yeah. But anyway, that's what's going to happen. Okay. So we will run a temperature anything on the screen on Friday or Tuesday. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure what's going to be. It will probably be underneath my mobile consoles, which is probably it's constant driving stuff. Possibly. It may be it's the right hand side. No, those will work together. Okay. Other thing is we are so I don't know if you were in yesterday, I don't know if you games yesterday. And yeah, needless to say, they didn't last week. I think we were in for 3 seconds. We got there. Somebody realised we were live streaming and left. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. What I do take issue with is people coming in, going to your live and right. Especially when you're trying to do multiple things at the same time. Yeah. Trying to remember what I need to order. Trying to find bits and pieces and all that good stuff. So I'm taking a hard decision coming up. We will not play that game again for the time being. The reason I'm saying that is I want to focus on that one, okay? So that I don't know when that game comes out live stream or not. If it is, it'll get replaced for another day. Okay. That is actually on the schedule for me to play during the 24-hour live stream. I do not know. Let me just find. No, that's a charity list. It's not for. That's what I'm looking for. So, at the minute, as the schedule still stands on Discord, obviously Maple Valley's no more. It's getting replaced with something. The Highland Fishing DLC FS25 we were playing. Elm Creek, I don't know if I've still got that on. Probably do. Oh, I do have Fast Food Sim. That will get replaced. Supermarket Sim is getting replaced with Better Mark. Yeah, so Fast Food Simulator is going to get replaced with wrap up, not wrap up, plate up, wrap up. Oh dear, I wish I could wrap up this conversation. Yeah, so that's the plan. Okay, there is, what's on the schedule is subject to change, and needless to say, it will change. Because I'm wanting to move some stuff about somehow. But yeah. Okay. I still need to do the outro. Yeah, I know. Still need to do the outro. Well, not go live until Saturday. So I've no rush. Normally I will come do it probably like 10 to 12 or something. Yeah, and then I'll go from there. So, but anyway, let's try not to do that. So, one of the other things I said yesterday when we were doing this, which is this is going to be not do this time right? I'm wanting to try and get that but feels reasonably low yeah. Once I get the fields created, we'll start doing more streams. Probably sort of right, so we need to do this guys and let's do that. Instead of just going up and down, right the field, willy-nilly, we need to have a story behind all of it. So, I've got an idea in the back of my head what to do. I'm not looking at your number. Hopefully it's MP compatible. I haven't tasted it. What I will do is get a blank map, I'll get Storm to jump in on the blank map and we'll do MP compatible. I will then share links with the extra third party mods that are currently being included on this market, and hopefully they are in part as well. So I use FS25.net for online mods, but you're responsible for what you do, right? Always make sure that you've got a genuine source, double check the orders, details. If you know that mod is on mod hub, download the mod hub, right? I can't stress that enough. If you know that mod is on mod hub, download it. Right? If you don't know mod, just download it, what's it, yeah, right? One of the things is this map has graphs happening, well, that kind of stuff. And I've basically had to paint using 3 paintbrushes, painting construction my fun, basically, and now I'm cultivating that we want, so my friends painting and our line just looking around a little bit of green space. So I don't go too much paint as a great view, right? So I'm getting the spirit, reasonably spirit. My next job would be going through the fields of clay and grass seed. So the grass seed is spread up via erosion. Is one spread what isn't it? It's spread fertilised with spread grass seed with it. I will put it half the time, 2 3. I can't put honest, but 3 green thing that looks like it's called yellow. If you know. So that's unfiltered running, as you can see it before over there. Is on the back of that. You look at that back. This goes to now double goes to that. Once I've cultivated turn on the regulated fields, got up to the last part, I will then grasp the error and try and fight. Okay? The slowest thing is you can grasp it in. Yeah. So what I might do is I want to actually try what I'm going to do just now as we're talking about it. Because I'm going to tell you what my idea is. Is it going to be in here or is it going to be somewhere else? It's there. So if we get this set up as the box, we don't need to worry about it. We don't need anything fancy. We're just leasing it. Okay. If I then grab I'll grab a Ford Ranger. I'll always know a Ford Ranger. I'll just leave this. Actually, I won't do that because is this got tow bar up my mat? No. Yes. Just lease that. I know it's not going to plan. Right, let's bag it in. So I'm going to get 4 of them for the time being. And so that's the seeder there. It only takes 70 litres. So what I'm going to do is put a couple of parts on the top back up. Just so we're not there. Probably should have opened the back door. I don't think that's going to fit reasonably well in there. Right. Probably could get about 3 on there. I don't know if this is going to work. If this is going to work. But I'll get that up the front. Spin round. This is where it could all go, all right, all right. Wrong, unless you put skills, and it works. So, we can now cheat a little bit. I'm going to put these 2 on here. So obviously the more you can put on it, the less we have to deal with. So we'll get another 2 bags, 2 pallets. Actually, let's get 3. Yeah, if we don't need it, we don't need it. It's not the end of the world, is it? It just means that we're not going to run out of grass seed for a while. I don't recommend doing this in real life. 1 pallet, half a pallet even is probably enough for a battle of Ranger. If it was a Hilux, yeah. Or an old school Defender, well, put as much in there as you possibly want. Especially the Hiluxes. New ones I'm not too sure about. Like that Healy Wally now as well, isn't there? Especially the automatic trike. Don't tell us. It does not accept this. Yeah, that was a good idea right up to the toll bar, wasn't it? Right. Mm, mm, mm. Right, let's just say this. I need that to just deal with that. Because what I'll do is I'll just take a pallet board and put a pen band, 6 bags of paper onto the bike. Cross country, you don't know. don't have that's what brings you what relates. Now, can I find my way and probably should go here. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay, I may have forgotten to put a road down, but at least I left up to do that. So yeah, that's one of the mods we've installed. It's okay, so it works. Paint. Okay, turns out missed 2 tracks. And YouTube has decided it wants to take you back to the beginning of this live stream. Imbecile of a platform. But anyway. Right. If I jump out, open this gate. Solid gate. Wait. So, let's find our way over there. I may have too many parts in the back of this. It's not going good. Oh, man. I can see the bike. So I'm hoping that there's strapping points on the bike. So we have the ability to take one bag at a time. So hopefully I haven't even checked to make sure I strap these down, have I? The answer will be no. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? I really need a trailer. I really need a trailer for part of this. So I think the only suitable one is probably going to be that. So we'll do something really smart. Let's let the game save. Oh, it's the pickup. It's the pickup we want game. NBCL game. Give me the pickup. Hitbox. Reset. Yes. We'll re-enable super strength. If you've just joined, welcome. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong button, hype. Didn't know I could actually just do that. But anyway. Obviously knew I could take one bag off a pallet. But I didn't know if I held it up it would empty the pallet if I accidentally hit the wrong button. But anyway. We had to pick up back over here. I did get about 10 million pings from a certain person who is currently playing a shopping game. Yeah. Oh, tripod. Right, try sell. Now, hopefully, the code bike should be able to pull. Yes, in real life, wouldn't, but this is no realistic game. Okay, we're not realistic at the minute. It's just one way. I may have been drinking my coffee and just not into that version. But anyway, now beyond the immediate without real. One is a still going to start the fight. I should need to refill the sleep from the next 10 fields, hopefully. We seem to get for about 100, 200 litres of seed per field, depending on the size of the field. So, yeah. Hopefully this is going to work. If this does not work, I am going to scream and scream and scream. Also that is wrong. But anyway, we'll went this one now. There's a gate over here we can get through, not a man. Wasn't the actual route I wanted to take, but it's the fastest route. This brakes. We'll get this gate open. Hopefully, I should be able to pick trailer up. If I can, well, yeah. Answers can be hitched up to the bike with the trailer at this point in time. The answer is it helps with your line if you're lined up. I'm going to say no. It's going to be this doing the attached to the trailer first. I can lift that. Apparently I can lift that right up. Okay. But I still can't. At least this gets started crossing the forms actually just kept building up. But other options prior to the top have them people skating. Double steep. Yeah, I'm not saying a word. I am not going to say a word. Real weird. Pico. I do that. I jump back to that and then do that. It actually looks as if it's on the back. I think it doesn't it? Go back to that. Press that. Doing it on the pickup, I've got a lot more better zoom. Doing it right. I may have just found a cheat. I should have a bag from here somewhere. So we'll just jump in and grab this thing. And put it in the back of the pickup. Is this realistic? Probably not. Is it working? Yes. Should it work? Well, I'll let you all be the judge of that. The most important thing is it works. Is this the glitchy way of doing it? Yes. Pardon me. So, just burst eardrums. But that actual sneeze came out completely out of nowhere. But yeah. So I don't know if I can pull the trailer with the bike. I'm going to guess I can't pull the trailer now with the pickup. So if I can pull it with the bike, happy days. If I can't, then I may have to find a different way of doing this. And that might be change the bike for the buggy and use the buggy for drilling and use the pickup for pulling the trailer about. So let's test that for you. So we have another two parts here. So let's make sure we get the right line down. Right, what are you predicting? I'm going to predict that, yeah. Right, real life. Yeah, as predicted, this is not going to be cool. What's that? Let me change some stuff out. Make this to back. Having a bike, please. At least we've got a heart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build the trailer back up. We'll fire the board. Then we'll get it back. Don't worry, we'll get it back when we set the farm up. but we will have to just say goodbye to it for the time being. So, I'm not going to get the Kubota, I'm going to get the Can-Am buggy, and the reason I'm going to do that is this. I can put an extension on it. So, I'm going to lease that, because obviously when we start the Can-Am series, I want all new kit. So, we'll jump back, grab that, here to see it. See what these. So I'm just going to take some time. This bit of thick. If not, just it's okay. Well, oops. There. for just now. Very simple to share. Then turn that off. I think the speaker still runs at top. Right, so we'll jump into this track top, start again. Oh, just bear with me 1 second, just right. So we'll get this field from I'll then show you the command. Basically, yeah. I'm hoping the thing labs will show you the link for the donations tab that's the contact. Yeah, so any donations made today, 25% go to charity. Will be shared equally out. On the Friday before the 24th stream, when first live, it's 50-50. So, what I need for that? Basically, 50 goes to charity, goes to charity, 50 goes to charity. On Saturday, during the 24-hour live stream, so 7 o'clock Saturday night, 7 o'clock Sunday night, 100% goes to charities, right? They will get an equal share of what you donate, okay? And that happens, okay? You can send a message through it, that's fine. You can say, I'll donate all this money to funeral homes, whatever. Hopefully the message stays. You know, the message says how much you've donated. I hope. But yeah, you know, hopefully it says this person donated X amount of pounds. This is the message, right? I don't know if the message is supposed to be on the chat, on the screen. I have no idea. Okay. What I will do, if you want me to, is I can put it on chat state donate, on screen state donated. Okay. That way I get a heads up that you've donated, I can say thank you for donating. Yada. I think if you want to donate non-story, these would be what's there. No. I think you can put anonymous in your name, but I think, right? I haven't had the time to have a proper about what Streamlabs at all. Okay. It's run through Streamlabs and PayPal until okay. I don't know, PayPal. there's far better ways of doing stuff with off the table. But anyway, if we want to do it, we need to do it through people. Okay. It's the easier way of doing that. Through PayPal, you know, not. I don't need to. I don't need to do that much. So that's the thing that doing stuff with PayPal, I guess. But PayPal's crap. It may get you to prove that you're a real person, not fraud. Yada yada yada. But yeah, it's for charity. That's what we're doing. Okay, at night. If something takes off and you watch and you enjoy it, then we can keep it and you can donate to the channel. After the 24-hour live stream, if we're keeping it, it'll be a 50-50 split between the channel creates and gets donated to charities. Okay. So, if you donate £50, today it's everything you can need 25 euros per charity. And it's basically just sell the channel. They continue stuff. So, if you've just joined and want to know the live stream, welcome to the channel. Well, welcome to the channel, welcome to the live stream. This is FS25 from Edinburgh. We are on one map. Correct. So next 4x blank map works. And I'm putting in front of this one. So yeah, I'm just going to jump out just for the time being, just to studios, and even studios is playing stupid buttons now. Anyway, let me run the command if I can remember what it is. I think that is the command. So there should be a link. Yeah, so that takes you to Streamlabs tips page. That's our link, okay? So if you click on that, right, things may go wrong here. Things may just go wrong. Because I'm on YouTube, it's so currently loading in the background. I don't know if I'm still live or not. It's thinking about loading. It's not, no. Right. So after about, what was that, 30 seconds or something, it's loaded in. So on the screen, I'm not going to show it because it's got because it's opened in a browser. I didn't want it to open in, but hey ho. You can put a username in. You can put anonymous in there. You can change your currency. It's currently defaulted to pounds, GBP. You can put any amount in that you want from whatever. There's 4 presets automatically. That's £2, £2, £6, £10, and £20. You can put a message in up to 255. characters, yeah. You can add a GIF to your donation alert. Customize your donation standouts $6 per month. You don't have to do that. You just basically sign up to Streamlabs Pro to enable donation alerts. I should automatically have. Hold on, let me. Can I do this? Test. This is a test. Right, so it turns out that the minimum amount is £1, I think. No, it's not, it's £2. So the minimum amount that you can donate is £2. Okay? Yeah, and of course it's wanting. But anyway, it does work. Obviously, it's not fully set up just yet. If you're having issues with it, let me know, and I can have a look and see if we can do things a different way. Hi Hem, I may have to, yeah, I may have to do things a different way. So I don't know how I can. When are you on Twitch again? When I'm on Twitch, I don't. Probably Thursday afternoon. I might be back on Twitch. Why? I don't have issues. I was about to say I don't have issues with YouTube. Yeah, let me put this a different way. I don't have as many trolls for you. I know that I've said that I'll get 10 of them at the same time. Oh dear. So if it makes you create a Streamlabs account, let me know, okay? Because I may have to do the way we've done it last time and just change a few things. Because I don't think there's actually a way of doing it. Obviously, anything that's donated to the other page, the other site, I won't know about during the live stream because I won't know where it's got. I don't think it will be real. encoding that site into the stream. I've still got to do the information stuff for charities. Last year it was it kind of worked. But yeah. So why do you want to know when I'm next on Twitch? Are you planning not to be available for that day? I like the fact that I get the Streamlabs buzzer goes off every time there's a mess. I like the fact that it goes off like 2 seconds before it actually feels like that on YouTube. Because that's, you know, actually on my phone waiting for the message just not. That's the only thing that I like about Streamlabs. Well, that and the fact that I don't have to configure the chat box every single time on the screen. Unless of course I'm live streaming Twitch. Through stream. Because if I do it that way, then I've got to keep refreshing the chat box every time I do it. But yeah. Don't you? I will be live on Thursday afternoon. Yeah. And I'll also be live here playing double whatever. So I'm better be about. You lot better be about. Yeah, come and watch the video. So I'll be streaming through Streamlabs and OBS. I honestly don't know how long I will be live for, because I'm just testing things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and integrate some of the stuff that's on Streamlabs into OBS. I hope I can do that. I don't know if two different ways we should get. Okay, so Streamlabs will be YouTube studio. That way was just now. OBS will be so the only link for that will be Twitch page. we won't have the record, the unusual time, the only sound we based is we set for to be quick. I will try and integrate that as best I can, right? I may not be able to, yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Oh, it's the stream labs fine. I'll get notifications. And there's messages for the bell. Oh, okay. Streamlabs just got a message. Streamlabs. So there'll be a lot of me jumping in and see if we can messages. Which I can run on the phone because I don't have notifications for yes. I'll need to have like on the phone to be able to do Twitch message. Unless of course I just done Twitch message dot. Right, maybe right here man. Whatever you want to call it this week, on Discord, and you run but at least I say channel well user in ABCD1234 is sent a message going by what name's that out or user account ZABCD129P whatever is repeating the same message over and over again. Do you want me just to yeah, I may jump in and go just what message are they saying is a message we're meant to be replying to? Or are they just thinking like, cool. If it's not that, if we control, they'll be shown and the right thing. Total Pros, I had one yesterday. They had a Twitch account for an hour, same the same message. Oh yeah. Sent the message going wants to play. Yeah. Some along those lines, I can't remember what. That was a jest though, but no something. No. We're on here. So yeah. Diverted over to Discord and yeah, I'm expecting enough Discord on the list. So message call the statement, you jump down and just do a bit of background check on this who's I've messing gap 10, 15 minutes before and then for 5 minutes. So done all research, found out that the account would be terminated or suspended or deactivated if we then send them a message to make that be checking it, be digging it. Mainly means but never report. Yeah. And that's the one thing I like with Twitch is, you know, if they expect they he's suspect and you can support them, I think by saying, because of all those stuff. got they will suspend your account, they'll make you prove this is a genuine account, and yeah. I thought there was a way on Twitch that you could set up a setting, say like, people have to have an account for more than a length of time, same as YouTube and Discord, before they come into our channel. For some reason Twitch doesn't have that. I don't know why, right? I spent about an hour yesterday during the stream trying to find what I was going to go for. So, yes, they don't have that, unfortunately. Because it does stop a lot of trolls. I've noticed that. It stops a lot of trolls starting up new thing and joining as well. Spam the chat phase and all the rest. Talking of bots, has that person's timeout run out? I don't know. Come on. Mod view. No, I've still got 24 hours left. Well, 21 hours and 13 minutes. I must have timed them out Wednesday last week. Yeah, that person knows exactly who they are. I can put a note in here somewhere, can't I? Yeah. 4:30 tomorrow, time it runs out. I thought there was a way of putting a note on. Anyway. That was the wrong button, but anyway. It's not fun. I haven't missed out. Happy days. I do like it when I haven't missed out. It's a little bit hard to mess up now with good notifications. So the notifications work for subscribers, followers, messages, donations. It's set up to notify you every single little thing you watch, basically. On YouTube, if you subscribe to the channel and you have allowed YouTube to have your subscribed to the channels, it will notify to say that you are subscribed to the channel. So, well, pretty much where my top priorities with the 999999999. Click more letters. This moves it last subscribe to channel. And then I get to go talk to channel thing. Subscribe and yeah. Does exactly the same for Twitch followers. For 2 years and one of it. But yeah, time taking but anyway. But anyway, that's beside the point. it's all about interacting with yourself with who you are, right? Always what's like me live chat. I'm not going to interact with this. The basis of the chat this week. Because I know most people watch the TVs, but if you don't have the live chat, like you normally have chat on your phone, anyways. So if it's on the screen, anybody can read what's going on. Obviously, you can't interact with any lines, unfortunately. But if you go to live chat on your phone, computer, tablet, whatever, you won't be able to interact with this command. Run any of the commands. Some of the commands won't run on Discord because they are through Streamlabs, which aren't even what doesn't recognise Discord for some reason. So I do need to find code that recognises everything you do on YouTube, Twitch, Discord. And I just made the balls up because I hit the wrong button. Because I'm too busy to you. So bear with me 1 second. Let me sort this fuck up. It's better than what it was. But yeah, because of that, I missed that. So I'll get so far down here, jump back to B because there's a bit of grass in front of us. And what I'll do is I'll go through the rest of just use once again the control on the floor. Just here, yeah. So I'll run over it, really it, come back, paint over it, and that's it again. So as you can see, we went over the top of the grass just there, and nothing's happened. So come back over it. So you can see it is down, still, back on the top. It's not doing anything about it. I've found up in the grass, mulching it. I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of the grass in order to cultivate. It cultivates underneath it, and please remember things like that cultivate through the grass, but it has that over. But it doesn't matter which beat you use. It's dry. One of the other things is if you try and place plants down, it doesn't matter which one you put them on, if they're not what you do, right? I haven't had a chance yet to try and edit it. But yeah, just painting over the top of the grass plant works. And that allows us to do this. If we can't do this, we wouldn't have the map. Yeah, I was not very happy when I realised that I couldn't pick up the graph that came with the map. I was up pissed off, peed off, annoyed, but found the workaround was basically paint everything green, hope for the best, and tried it, it worked. So immediately tried to drip stone grass, it worked. Tried to stone another crop, it worked. You know, it recognises anything you can sort out recognises, and it just does not recognise paintable grass, paintable bushes. Okay. It may be something that I've got to do in editor, I don't know. But yeah. At this point in time, I don't really know. Right? And the trees that I placed, how I've the fields are great. I've done 2 fronts, I've done damage, and I've done the stick. The stick needs work. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I need to know what more work the stick. I need to delete all this, in the stick, and rebuild it. Just, the village rip stuff. The production side, dealership, fire station is fine. It's just basically the road's too wide, and you can narrow the road, so it's up. Not as wide as what it is. Obviously don't want to make it too tight, because I've got to, I need to remember where they work on bike. I need to get through the work on bike. And the Arctic Trails and anything else that we want to go. The shop. At some point I will put trees in, because I want to do, we need to do so much stuff, so I want to put trees in. I don't know what kind of trees I'm going to need. In an ideal world, pine, because we can cut them with the machine nice and easy, happy days. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, and whatever. So let's head that direction. We'll work that up to we punch through to the next field. Have this A field out. There's at least one. That we will hit, and today I think fast trap might actually stick up there to think. Fast trap's hitting somewhere, and we'll sit in some just on the map. I will do a drive round eventually with the fast trap and just make sure everything is cultivated, make sure everything's planted and everything is ready to go. So, if you don't know, this map is being made to represent the area in the UK. Kind of fictional, kind of not. So yeah, I'm going to put fake names on the map. So yeah, I'm not releasing it. I'm not putting on doing it, but it's not good for that, unfortunately. If you want to come and play on that, you also the third party mods that we've got installed is the Defender, not the Defender, Discovery. Discovery 4, the Office, obviously the map. But the X5 BMW F25 modeler It may be something I just need to know, unfortunately, because I just can't find it. I've downloaded it yesterday, I've downloaded it today, but I don't know what it's definitely there. It's the folder's fine, it's there, I just cannot find it in the game at all. It was in the zip folder when I downloaded that. That may actually be the issue. Give me 1 second, and let me just double check, because that might be why I'm not finding it. It may not be in a zip folder. It is in a zip folder, so why am I not being able to find that? Is it reading it as a different... Ah, I know why it's not reading it. Because it's taken as an image. It's not a vehicle, it's an image. That explains a lot. Is it going to let me delete it? No, because I'm in the game. So, what I'm going to do, because I'm on a secure, it's through the secure browser, if I can find it. Well, I thought it was through the secure browser. Right, let me do this differently. Let me do that. That. Where was that? Screen share. So, this is the mod here. Okay, BMW X5. This does not come up as a vehicle. This is just a picture it comes up with. So there's no vehicle with it at all. So yeah. So I'm just, yeah, that's on my screens. That's all my screens. Scenes even. Yeah. Right, where's Famson? Famson's there. I will jump back to the. I don't know why I've got a white tab at the top of that. I don't know what that white tab is. It only seems to be over that window. Can I? Do that? Oh man. Yeah. Does see on? Right. Let me post a link. Does this link? Does this mod actually work? Does anybody know that yet? Does it actually work? And if it does, is it any good? So I'm not happy about the bus. The bus is going to go. That's going to go. There's 8 votes on it and 5 stars. So look at the change log. So I don't know. Is that not on Mod Hub? Cow breeds. Or is it something similar? FS. Mod Hub. Everything just seems to be a slow mood today. No, I see Gwen Laughing's back on Mod Hub. What else we got? New Holland T6, John Deere. This is Livestock Park. Oh, manual refueling mods in. Even though there is actually a realistic mod that does exactly the same, but you know. Build menu. Stream mobs, it's fine. Right. Cow breeds. Right, Mod Hub needs to sort out their search bar. Okay, it's not actually Mod Hub. I thought it was Mod Hub. Anyway. Right. We will continue doing if you've just joined the channel about the live stream, we will be to the last hour or so. Just break the views for this column. then we will have fuels to create collection of refence, or not refence, architect, and mark out fields for their farm. So it will be a bit of rinse and repeat. So yeah, where can we get this done? Where can we get this in? There's still a lot of work on this map. Yeah, even if there's this base, there would still be a lot of what needs to be done. It's not as easy. Okay. Yeah, this is obviously easy way to do it, but as to say, it would be so much easier to do through it, but yeah. That being said, what I might actually do is, if I get to stage where we have to walk up the road, and I reached out to modders who mod version, and they're happy with me, publish that. I might not, who knows. But yeah, it won't go, if I do it, I won't feel sorry. Yeah, that's probably because of the mod type. Yeah. Also, if the office so mod help, if you use that, delete the one from and use it for you know about it being the editor. At the minute, it stands as a mistake. It's a good old so what is your what's in here? I'll show it off real quick. So, light is light, remain light. Yeah. Instead. I'm not interested yeah, I'm not if it's coming across myself, it was now. Yeah. I don't think it's problematic, I think it's just information. But yeah, stuff like so one is shoot because you get quick transition to time, what do we just do? Still doing this, three columns together, was sitting here, I thought, no, fuck. Oh dear. That's not the best. So, last night, after we put dinner, came after dinner, came back onto the computer, that's went back through to the last night. Seen a red light on the cooker. I left the fucking water. I left the whole fucking cooker and yeah, I was sure I had the point where I went through the kitchen corner. I had to start about this now. Then I actually got off. You leave the fridge door open, the fridge freezer. It should be cookable cook. But if you have no interaction with the cooker it starts cooking up. If it doesn't detect hot. I know the ones with the glass one. Now, the name of the name's called. I know they look for constantly. It should be a thing on. It's not that hard. With pressure, plate within the whole press. Yeah, okay, gas ones. Maybe it's like that. Gas you know is like temperature go where you should go up. You see the flame. But at least it didn't do it went up a little. Right. So yeah, if you have a wee clue about on this not your stuff, the link is in the description. It should be in the description of the video. I'm also going to put it in good old chat. if I can actually find that. 25 dot name blank map. There we go. It's on our Discord page as well. I could have just went onto Discord and got it, couldn't I? Instead of actually going and searching for it on the browser. But yeah, that's the map we're on. Well, it's the 4x map we're on, but the map's exactly the same. So big shout out to the modder on that for curating stuff. Oh, an easy map. There's another map on FS25 I'm fighting with quick, and it's a Welsh map. I can't remember the name. But yeah, so I'm going to have a wee quick look at the next map on here, and through to Grand Centre. If I'm happy with what's happening with that, I will possibly go to Scotland after we win through these are but the mess. Bang. At least I spotted it where I've got last night. Supposed to I finished a few more. Was going through the just in case anybody who's released that command and it gave you the warning command, such as they may provide. Obviously they are more only, so I've got to only, so I've got to actually go in, but I don't know what to do. As long as you're moderator on platform, the command C is a moderator, so moderators do then make commands and moderators back against the if you want to be a moderator, if you do hyphen mods, so hyphen mods, hyphen mod, you will get a link to the application form. Fill that form in, submit it back. So if you've got Discord, you can provide an email address. Okay, just put contact with Discord. You will need to have a Discord account for that 8 days off the top of my head. Meet the minimum requirements required for the application form. Some of the games listed in the application form are now out of date, no longer for the games as well. I'm not going to update the date of this kind of thing, but it's basically just so I can get to know you a little bit better, start dealing with Bill and Rod, we can talk with applicants, right? So it'll be up face to face, okay? So you submit an application with within 20 minutes of that being submitted, except for 50 minutes for right? That'll be kicked written up. So problem number 5 application forms will let you become host. I am currently looking for 2 mods to moderate on YouTube and 2 mods to moderate on Twitch. That being said, you would have to mod Discord Twitch. So Discord don't really Discord's really reasonable by it. That's not quite as in quite in a bad way, it's quiet. I think we don't deal with a lot of that. We'll get there, right? There's one person on Wednesday who decided it was a smart idea to post everything that was there. It's just no problem, right? So they got a Sunday time. That's the first time I've given a master time, okay? Without any bonus. He just joined, person who just joined, will be quite clearly at the channel growth. So they've got time now for 7 days, and we see what the state might be allowed to come back at that. But they've been on the time out because they've mentioned them, see the time out, and if you have reread the rules that you have already, they're still there, so I'm guessing you read the rules. I would just post more once they are unbanned automatically, whether it will go the further list, basically. If when ban left, they decide to do it again, they will get this one. Because I'm not interested in what it's nothing to do with the channel. It should be there. That's where I support, right? it was, yeah. If they'd came to me and went, can I post this is what it is, this is reason unfortunate, yada yada yada. I said yes, but only on general chat, not in any other group. Do it in general chat, do it in another group. You're right. Yeah. But no, they've done it in two other groups, I can't remember the two groups where. So that's, you know, when I got the ping, immediately go out there, because it's bang, you've got to stop it, right? Or it was in the water. I'm like, yeah, deal with that. Deal with it later. No, it's not. But yeah, I'll deal with it later. But no, it turned out it was somebody else. Like this mentioned posting. Yeah. And that was literally, it was a day after I'd said I haven't had any trolls for a while. Oh dear. But yeah, it's so yeah, I'm looking for a maximum 4 mods into 2 for YouTube, 2 for and he's teaming up to do this one. Needless to say, you know, if you've got the account on Twitch, you've got the account on YouTube, you're applying to be a model, we tend to only stream one at a time anyway. Right. You must speak English. Okay, I don't care whereabouts you live in the world. Okay. If you speak English, you'll understand what I'm saying and what I'm meaning and all that half of these, right? We have a storm but is it nice? Switzerland, Sweden begins with S. Yeah, anyway. English isn't his fourth language, right? But we understand for reasonably well, okay? I don't mind, okay? As long as you can understand what I'm saying, I can understand what you're saying, happy days, right? Chat is English only on all platforms that we have on. I expect mods to follow that and enforce that. Okay? We only, okay? Because it's a lot easier for me just to quickly glance at the phone or glance through messages. Listen, really quickly, you know, guys, I can look through chat and go, right, okay, everyone can be there. Right? when it when it comes to those names, yeah, I do my best to read them out. I may butcher them, but I will do my best to. Yeah. And it's not just me that struggles with using, right? I've been in watching well, and even he's struggled with a couple of usernames over the past few months. Yeah. So yeah, if you're into different games, from Timberhall to GTA, Harley, to Golf, to Bikes, what's the pirate game he's playing just now? Or he's playing the weekend. There's that. The zombies, it's zombie up a lot. Yeah, do check them out. Obviously tag him as well to post constant and anything else that he wants to do. I will recommend that channel. I will recommend his other channel as well. Restore. He basically fixes and restores ground gear machinery. Normally he was right on because stuff. I think he's got a project going just the last year, 2025. It's a compact tractor, it's not. But yeah, he's working on that. Speed. Who else is there? Obviously, what stimulations. DJ going on. You know, if there's anything you want to know about Farmstone, he's him and Kochik who when it comes to these mods and all that. Mr. Stelly P's probably better one to be lost in response. But mind you, go on response as well. He has because you have good rate of Farmstone, who you would call ambassador, that's the word, because yeah, he's an ambassador for Farmstone. Oh, giant, whatever. Anyway. My YouTube, well, we have all my people talking stuff, an hour and a half. Yeah, now because of YouTube, I've lost the train of thought. Yeah. So. Yeah, yeah, Paul Pepper. He's reasonably good. He does Farmstone, BTS, so yeah. Oh, and if you want real life farmers done. There's two channels I recommend. One is John Pemberton Farming Alive. The myth, the man, the myth, the legend, it's called him. The other one that's just come to mind is the Alaskan one. I can't remember the name of it. Is it some Pong? Don't Pong? It's a not Israel. It's Alaskan. It's the basically Polish police on there. And they have United Scout. The other one is you. One of them is another legend in his own right, and that is Graham Parker, the Proof GP. I always recommend him to make his content out on YouTube. If Castle's not your game, then I said that one up there, didn't I? If Castle's not your game, then check out Cammy Wilson, the Speak Game. He's on YouTube, I believe. The other one, I've actually got the Farm Pop-Up. That was good. Farm Pop-Up. On Freeze. I know there's on Facebook. British Tour. He's got an account on YouTube as well. Could be wrong. But yeah, they are channels that I recommend people watch. Once they finish our stream, of course. Obviously, if you go and check Daggy's channel out, doesn't know that his gaming channel, the Machinery Store, you stay that I've stayed there. That was through Temple Cross. Out of all of them, he's the only one who knows my channel name, he knows where I am. But chat. That was a project that I think yeah, he was looking for a project at the time, and I reached out to him and said, I'm going to do this. Yeah. That's just two objects that actually stay. Yeah, they're both. £100 one was a wooden trail, like an old school wooden farm tractor trail, right? And the other one was an old 10, 15-year-old textbook. 4 foot tall. 4 foot tall. What was it again? 4 foot. and it needed something. But it was mainly the trail, the wooden trail, because it was at the time it was different. Something that, you know, not just take 2 minutes to do it. You could have done a series on it. Can you start the fucking traffic this week? Fourth time in fucking guys have got. But yeah. Something clear. Great. If you haven't already done so, please like the mention. You want to say anything? Just being there's one during the Twitch debate. Yes. Yes. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah. What the hell is off? Might as well shoot under it. You know what I mean? But anyway. I don't mind the dense line. I do draw the line kind of up really like I've gave it a nickname and it's not something I'm going to say on YouTube. But if you know what happened, that thing, the part that here you'll go exactly what screen. I think it's this big one. Best so I'm going to want the last week. 152. Don't play here. And that's good and that. Play with height. Right. Yeah. So let's take this one in front first, or behind us. These are complicated. It's mainly designed to get inlet I think this is the last field of this game. The old field, the other side. As for mods, don't mind really bad. As long as you need to know, I'll be happy. As far as I care, I'm fine. Well, I'm going to take feel. And being a relationship with them, I don't feel weak, right? The only thing that matters is weekend work, right? On top of that, obviously, doing education, right? Which obviously you have to do something very good to shoot it. But for it would take me any questions technical stuff, basically twist right up your butt, right, versus the questions, we gave you the answers, how you think you did. I'm speaking with elbow, but I'm not obviously you don't have to but anyway, he is at the minute one of the main roads. He has your free mate, one of which doesn't busy. Good. Just because of the rain. So that just leaves me the one. Almost said drops. You need to be aware of the reality of these three and illustrate part and right, so that's us done to the party right. So Buggy is over here somewhere. Next one is over here. I'm going to speed up. So now we're around here. Just this. And we will okay. So if you don't have to have any experience doing so. If you want, if you're keen to learn, this right, it may end up that not a little bit, but or at least you give it a go. Strong net knowledge for your pages and but you want to check this one on it, feel free. If I don't just try and find enough chat. That stops him to put a link into chat. Twitch channel. Um, so yeah. So yeah, pretty much like stuff you don't have to have any experience whatsoever in modding. All you have to be able to do is read English, speak English, write, and understand what understand. And most importantly, you respect all other people, right? No matter what, that hard to know people's backgrounds are in YouTube, isn't it? But it doesn't matter, right? No matter what the background is, you know, discriminate. And if I ever hear of any of my mods who have done that, you'll be able to do it faster than a bullet please a gun, right? You'll also find yourself being on you can. Yeah, it's one thing I cannot stand is right. It doesn't matter what's happening, right? If it's if it's friendly, like not friendly, fine, right? If it goes too far and you are mod abusing, i.e. you threaten people with timeout and all that, and I don't like to tell okay. Yeah. Depending on how you're being, yeah, it may just take time to just watch what you do, right? If you're doing it just to wind somebody up, get rise out of them, so you can end up planning it, then you're the one who end up getting hurt, right? Yeah, they can then turn into you this person that you need to be banned from logging for this kind. Yeah, we keep our videos, I keep a notebook, right? I have banned something from the notebook, we are banned, I have banned, right? Don't get me wrong, there has been something that actually looked some to YouTube at the same time as valuable. And I frankly don't know the control. I know I'm pretty sure one of them that their account got down. That was Facebook. No. But anyway, if you hate trolls as much as we hate them, being a mod on this run is for you. You know, you don't have to play any games. You know, you just sit there and enjoy watching the games being played. The only thing we ask is that you put aside a few hours daily to mod. Okay? Storm is on hand most of the time for me. I measure I can just spend the days jump in and keep an eye on the chart. Yeah, he's more than happy to do that. I do it for him as well, as I choose things on message and stuff like that. See what's happening as I've got time to do it again. And likewise, just don't jump in. If he's got time. Most of the time when I've asked him to jump in, it's just to double check something. Sort of said, you know, I glad hence the reason I've not gone back because it's got it's a message from the pattern. Oh, okay. Very stream I don't need to worry about that. Because most of what Streamlabs is in this area. If you wonder what Nightbot is, Nightbot is sometime down on YouTube. It's one of those stuff. Yeah, the reason I still have Nightbot bouncing out of Pakistan for like is I think they are item because I know if I hide in something from the screen and I'm not going to hide I'm not any commands. You think but anyway, that's good. Yeah. We'll slowly get there. I know it's not the best way to go. From you but yeah, if you want to follow this series and see if we do as we build a plan for the point where we can actually run slide play theories, theories. Be my guest. I don't normally do that, right? Most of the time I'll find them and the march rate, right? It's the rare occasion where I'm having to come to the work before we can do our series, right? When we done No Man's Land FS25, it was literally all I had to do was play for the thing with the yard. That was it. Actually, all I had to do was to let them play some, kill the yard, up the yard, you know what was doing, and that was it. Right? No Man's Land, what was that? What? Yeah, this is the 4 times card. Right, alright. It's not responsible, right? So, where's the hell? The hell is there. So the other side of the hell, roughly about the right from we have the city. Over that direction, we have a building. See where that building is? that's where the farm was, the farm shop was. I still have to tell the people so there and tell them what they're doing and the outlines I can lay down. But I need to pretty much do exactly the same as what I've done here. But another do what we point, put the fences in, gates them, and they paint all the front fences with the mark. Put in our having the mark now. Mark the field boundary, you know, on the area of the field, and then finish the field doing the field. At the minute, everything is right. Because I'm going to make sure it's going to look what each one is right. When we come to do first live stream on the slide theories, it's going to be about spring, March, April time. Okay? So we can start there. Right. I do have cold winters and stuff for the evening. We will have cold winters, right? That's the thing. It's going to be a bit, you know, I'm running as a bridge mark, don't really mark that piece. What I'm going to be doing is saying this mark. Do some thinking, detail, people. Thank you. We should do. So, as I said, the last class, actually, it is wide enough to do what's down. What we're raising is the track. Yeah. Yeah. So, if you want to be a part of the series, you know, we can try. There's no series is under imports and much maybe that's up and going. Yeah, on this again, you know, right start something, but on those series, just progress. We didn't get ball last weekend. This weekend I'm going to it's not fair you who want to see it again. I actually can't remember what we're on that map. Oh yeah, that was. Yeah. What's more though? Watch me break fields. Watch me harvest cows. Yeah. I know what I think. And it's not this. But anyway. I don't know, it's the wrong actually example, I should be wasn't so. But anyway. If you're enjoying what you are watching, give us a like. If you want to share links to any of the content here on the channel, feel free. And yeah, don't subscribe. Subscribe. So yeah, I will show you the yard of at the end of this stream. Because chances are we'll get to that stage where we'll be taking away the back already more there. Not sure which stream I'm doing with or not. I might just mark out. Just the marking out will take time to the point where that will take quite a while to go back to what we're doing. I'll stream split. That's what I actually want from the PS. I just streamed split because if you streamed here, doing what I was doing yesterday, you usually find before, and I'm actually surprised to see how many views we've actually had. Yeah, okay, that's roughly about normal hours. But yeah, and YouTube's frozen my phone. It likes doing that, doesn't it? I don't know if you can hear me. I know nothing. I don't know why it crashed out. Because the last frame drop was over half an hour ago. What? Yeesh. Yeesh kebabs. Anyway. Yeah, so that's fine. YouTube was an I'm recording, that's fine. Yet again, I'm like, yay. If you've just joined, welcome to the channel, welcome to the live stream. We're just in the process of completing one. This is a FS25, anyone does one. I don't know if people don't know it's not the thing to start on yes, as I was playing this debate, and actually have the debate. And it's actually interesting. Right. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah. It could be the FS25, couldn't it? I think the next time somebody comes in and wait, I think what I'm going to do is film playing with a completely different game actually play. So if I'm playing, like, for example, if someone comes in now and says, what can you play? I'm going to say play games. And actually see if they're actually got people who I do have a command. It's command. It means going into every single kind of live stream and update what that content. And I think it's set up for one up. I think. I know it's not there for using the Prima. Typical stream. But yeah. Actually, that's just what I'm going to do just now. Give me 2 seconds. Can I actually find the tab that I actually want? No, because I actually closed up. Whose command is it? It is. I thought I had that up. What was? Yeah, I did. Right, same mobs. Codebot. Wee. If you've just joined, oh, welcome to the channel. I've just tabbed out just to do something over in Streamlabs desktop at the minute. Oh, control panel. Don't actually do it through Streamlabs itself. Or can I? Well, I can actually. But it's going to open another. Come on, dashboard, how about mode? Talk amongst yourselves. And I'm looking for commands. Okay. When I set what game up, I was playing the Highland Fishing DLC. Farm Sim. Sure. Farm Sim 25. Sure, let's do this sensibly. Farm Simulator. What I haven't even spelled correctly. I just hate being dyslexic. Sim 25. Scratch the head. Oops. This mod is it. for my So if we run that command, yay, stuff works. I need to get that in on the list of commands, don't I? Commands. To find a 90 command can go. The nightbot command can go because it's now changed to bot. Is it bot or bots? I've now got sidetracked, I know, but hell. Commands, what's the command list? Bots. Discord, Twitch, YouTube bots, Facebook games, FS25 links. Click on W code, what game? Right, command update. So that was running that. Bots. Commands. Should have now updated. So yeah, they are the up-to-date. Commands. Streamlabs. What the? Why? Why is Twitch run a Twitch? Why is Twitch? Why is Streamlabs mentioned Twitch? Ah, right, okay, so it's the bots bits run as two different messages. Spots, 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 spots. I've lost spots. So now there's some short keys here. Otherwise, it's going to do exactly the same thing again. Right, do that again. Right, I'm happy now, I've got things working. I don't know how long it will, but things are working. And okay, now, we past it. So, we'll get this field done. Yeah. Okay, so we'll get this field done. We'll round the other field. That should put this thing done. Yeah, it's just a piece of going around the grass bead. And draw some concrete grass for the hay time when any project we want to do well. Ah. So I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. That's one thing. It's not figuring out just not feeling it. Whatsoever. If you must on chat, feel free. Just read the time. I suppose it's gone, I'll just move it up. But no, as soon as I've done yesterday. I didn't do it on purpose before anybody said that it wasn't on purpose, it was a sheer complete act. Yeah. I was busy concentrating doing something on this time. Never heard the buzzer I turned my phone and realised I missed the message from the mod, and yeah, when I realised I missed the message, but anyway. Storm, what's that actually doing just now anyway? Right. Princess Steve responds to weekend. Aha! And I do both. So you have heard every single thing I've said about it. That's a secret ninja, silent ninja. Oh my god, get this off. Yeah, that's cool. Pretty much. It's been problem. I'm not having a good day today with what thinking so this all feels gone. I'm assuming going to the last week. Done. No. Right. Just one no. So how's the shop going on, Rob? There's Arsenal's in the shop. Plus, I asked the question earlier, hours ago, and never got an answer. That was me technically again. Table. Certain times I prefer the wheel on the side panel, and sometimes I prefer mouse and keyboard. If you've just joined, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live stream. I need to stop looking at my phone. Does it take slices long if I look at my phone? Yes, it does. So yeah. YouTube on my phone plays stupid games. It jumps back with 20 minutes or 40 minutes or an hour or that's fine. It's the person who's done that for a while. I think normally been behaving itself. But anyway, we'll get there eventually. So, we'll get this build done. We'll proceed into the we are built, and that will mean everything this side of farm is done for farm 1. Once we get the other farm done, we can start doing the live streams, because we don't really fit reconfigure. It might do it on stream, it might not. But yeah, so around about 10 o'clock, I will go to your house yet again, just in case I haven't seen one. Before I go again and take things from there. So, I was just trying to think of what to do tomorrow in the boys. I think I'll be on here for the next few streams on this morning. I may change things up Thursday evening, and we may do Facebook. Just because I feel doing something different. Pardon me. Right. I will be back. If I can find the right. Yeah. BRB. Guess what? I'm back. How is everyone today? Oh, it's evening, it's morning, it's afternoon, whichever time you come. I'm going to start something in a few live streams time. And it's going to be a kind of open question kind of thing. You can answer if you want to answer it. But I'd be interested in whereabouts do you want to watch it from? That was a lag. I know it says it gives so much information on YouTube, right? Of where people watch it from. But it doesn't give that information from. It gives the information does that make sense? So yeah. For example, I'm based anyway, what doesn't really matter. That's why I'm based. So yeah. Me actually have to do another parts again because I'm not giving myself that much space to run around. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and back and down. But yeah, I've been interested to see whereabouts I'm watching for. That being said, what you're watching for. You're watching phone, tablet, laptop, TV, a projector. Yeah. Watching those what? Won't tell. I suppose you're doing something interesting, maybe paying attention. You can have us on in the background. Don't do what I do. So as I said, but you know what I mean. Don't have that much away to do also just yeah. If you're just trying to, you've just had my brain trying to work something out. So I'll get this field done, get this crack to wheel faster test, and then we can start some drafting and on those two three during this live stream. It's not going to take long. I'm using the analog pocket with the drafty spinner that does 24 meters of time. It goes through some drafty, not gonna lie, so we need things. Yeah, we're doing it the fast speed. Okay, before I'll record audio for our friend States. Yeah, so some stop every 61 litres and refill. Using Ethernet mode. And today we're doing the way buggy. I've got knows how many past grass in that buggy. And I'm just pressing R every now and then. Once it gets to 50, 60 metres, I'll just press down and it will fill the whole up again automatically. The jobs are good. Is there a faster way of doing it? A direct drill? Or meh. I'm doing it this way because it covers a lot more, and frankly it's a good excuse to play with fan out, isn't it? Hopefully, everything works. I haven't even spent time to see the patch photos yet. Okay. I may be completely wasting my time and doing this. If I am going to absolutely embrace that. If I ever meet the mod of this map, grass is grown, they will get written. Yeah. Because anyone who watches this channel knows I don't against my life. Anyone that knows me in real life knows I don't against my life. Right. Kettle's a kettle, black's black, spade's a spade. Life's life. Buckle's buckle. Buckle. So I need to tell people about with the donations thing. If you want to run the command, it's stable, donate $100. That's something I've made to add to the command voice. But because it's not live officially, it's not for that reason. But yeah, if you want to try it, feel free to try it, just test that. If it's making you have a screen collapse pin, before you can delete then pin it off, right? So to replace that, it would be a third party site, such as GoFundMe or whatever. It will be exactly the same setup. What we've spoken about, and what I'm trying to do is a live feed But yeah, we are also promotes to the channel. If you want to become one, feel free. I can load into us and we'll put the link to the application form. Fill that in. It's your Microsoft form. You don't need to download that. It's done online. Fill it in. Submit it. It automatically comes to me. Email me it. Don't need to do anything but that. Just press submit and submit to the account, my account. If you've got Discord, don't need to put the email address in, just put in the email box Discord. And you can find you on there. Okay. Because it's a form, an electronic form, you can copy and paste in points. So you paste in a link to the Discord page of it. Use my link here. So it stays me trying to find you. If you're really serious about becoming more the channel, you've got Discord, jump into our Discord page. If you want the link, stay to Discord on the like page on YouTube, and you'll get the link in there. Okay? If any of the links don't work, let me know. Okay? And let me know which link is the best. Don't say, just go and then disappear. Right, do you know how many Discord links I currently have? About 5. Right? And I'm not going through every single one of them to check to see which one's good. Right? Tell me which one's good. You're the one in Spider. You know which one's good. The main ones around just now are unwanted. One, it's screen time out, screen awareness, screen awareness. I know we have Facebook or Instagram. I'm not on there a lot. However, I know that there are people both Facebook and Instagram. They do the live stream. It's people to come across and join the chaos. They like games next one. So let me talk about my goal. At this point in time, I have no idea. Like, I think I want to maybe not. Not anyway. I'll do it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do it. There's a big one. Yeah. The pickup box as well, but not really as good. Yeah, there's the phase 3 over there. So I think is it Cloverfield 6 codes that still have to be done with the map now, but that's probably going to be more now. So yeah. benefit of the pickup is it's not very low profit like that plastic. But anyway, not the end of the world. It's just don't put something just press hard. What would be nice is that we can actually put out the back may have forgotten the field. This time because I should be able to access it. There was where I found a gig. But yeah. We'll get there. From Brooklyn to 400 of the East Coast of Nebraska to Newfoundland North to Brooklyn to get done. Don't want to jinx it. Or most important thing is everything has a name. Right? Now just have one of these of 50 meters up. As with this, I am aware of this. Around these stairs, if you flip I know but anyway. fuels that can be fertilised, there's other fuels that can be light. I don't even know what fuels are light or poison. All I know is we need to use. Right? So 150 litres right and 55 left for the pump. So I've got enough to do this fuel from this fuel. So handle doing seats like what we were doing just now isn't that beneficial. Actually costs us a lot more money to build gas together. At this point in time, I don't really care. This has to be doing it now. It is because it's time. Okay. So, film that up. Head, pull it, like this. And a line run down into that bucket. There's the tiniest thing going to do. frankly the easy way of doing it. The balance they've got up with it. At least with the buggy, you can actually balance with it, unlike the bike, quads, two-wheel, everything like that. That's that there, unreasonable. I feel that it's not the right? Just clear it. Miss a few things, okay? Right? Because it's There's a problem. There's a rest. You fell. I may just continue the rest of this pod. Next week is street test to up in the afternoon. Just to get away from the bounce one, the total bounce one last week. I'm going to pretty much as it has. Reload, please. Some reason right, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Okay, it is working. But it's wrong. Does that make sense? It's working as intended. take the loose seat out of the buggy. Was fine. It's taken, it's working. I don't know what to do that. Apart from the fact that I kind of do therefore it's done. Right. I don't know if this team will be actually picked up really good. So I just asked even if they're not going to be part of the 50,000. So head over. Tell what can still my plan is to get the power away. FF25 well, just holding the buggy up, bags of deed. Because that green thread or goes across the but we'll get there. The only reason we're using it is it covers quite a lot of meters. Yeah, but it's 22 45. And frankly, that's good enough, right? Right. We'll get there. So, one of these groups will get if the game ever saves, okay. Yeah. Well, ready? Okay, just yours. Yeah, I'll do this field and I'm do any of you want to see on stage? Come here. Let me know. I just really so tomorrow I will be input so of all the things I've done, I think all the things I've done, they don't like me. If I don't all the things I've done, once okay. One yeah, maybe I should say. Maybe it's copyright. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, you recording it. Right. Yeah. So, there's one thing we're not going to run out of steam. Actually, probably, right. Get this build done and that will do it. Great. And yes, okay. I'm a bit late here for what is going to happen. Okay. One more pass. I'll get as much done from as possible can. You'll not listen. Don't try not to make the head on steady. But that's baby stuff. So, next abandon the buggy in the gateway. And yeah, thank you very much for watching. If you haven't already done so, please subscribe to the channel. If you want to give the live stream a like, feel free. If you want to share a link to any of the content here on the channel, feel free. And I will see you tomorrow. Yeah. Like I said, I'll be on Farm Sim most of the day tomorrow. but I won't be live streaming because I won't be doing that. I will actually just be trying to get that map um, into a condition where we can start doing live, start doing the series on it basically. Um, so yeah, that being said, that only leaves me with one other thing to do, and that is to throw that up temporarily when I find what I'm looking for. So once again, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Till then, bye for now. Bye bye.